Kuona hii kamera haikuagi quality ya juu. Hebu angalia online niambie inakaa. Hiyo tu ya mchana. Nakaa aje? Tuweke nayo. Hii simu
mbona ndio karibu ufanye jana ili hata
kupiga aje. Si hari alinipigia simu.
Unafikiri alikupigia bure? Ndio tunamezwa hapa.
Je, nini?
Jana hakuwa na mood.
Shida ilikuwa gani?
Fix it. Don't tell me anything. Don't even give me the details. Do you need anything from me? Niambia no. Go and fix it as soon as.
I hope it will behave to the end. Wacha ni connect na hiyo network hii. Nilikuwa nimeweka hotspot yangu. In fact, Tata, you can check online and tell me how the live stream is, because ndio na set tu. Niambie inakaa aje. Yeah, they're almost starting. Yeah. Yes, you can. Wenga. Kedhimu. Unaona hiyo kamera inaficha hiyo light. Unaona hiyo light haionekani sahi.
Light gani?
Ile yenye tunaonaga hapa katikati.
Juu umeinua juu.
Unaona hivi simu. Mimi nafikiri ni simu juu.
Hii tena tumeamua itakuwa hiyo autofocus na nini ile tusumbua.
Si ndio nakwambia sasa ukiweka.
Tumetumia jana na ilikuwa perfect.
Okay.
Sasa hiyo natumianga tu kwa social media.
Okay.
Ndio kutia kweli hii ndio course.
Acha nitoe hiyo hotspot. Nimetoa nini? Nimetoa microphones alafu nikaziacha. Yeah. What the hell? But kuna zingine hapa.
Hello.
Yes, Kolo. Yes. Unaiona aje? Sawa. Already watu 25 wanaona. Mtu ameongoja hii race na bado sijashare link. Hebu nitoe microphone sasa. Poa sana. Yes.
Go stream like YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, just YouTube.
You want it? Where would you have wished to watch?
No, I'm just asking.
No, I'm putting it on Facebook, but we also have an option ya kuiweka Facebook.
So YouTube na Facebook.
Yeah.
Vipi ni gani tu?
Mchana Pool Club. Yes. Light ya simu. Sawa. Okay. Macho, songesha hizo boards kabisa. Hizo boards uzisongeshe huko. Hapo sawa. Kimechange. But ile light ilikuwa inasumbua hapa katikati haionekane. Sawa. Hey, let me check the camera settings and see if there is something. Okay. Sawa.
At least we are doing our race is going. Yeah, video. Yeah, just some people. Hata kutoa hiyo gari pressure mjini. Sasa na mimi. Watoa si mbaya. Hizo gari zote hizo gari mbili zote nazitoa zote ile.
Amwal.
You have been missing in action. Yeah, you have been missing in action.
Really?
Yes. True or false?
No, I think
The last week have you been in town?
the last one with no.
Thank you. So you have been missing in action. Am I right?
Yeah, sure. Check, sound check, sound check. 1 2 1 2, sound check. Sound check, 1 2, sound check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this live broadcast. We are coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill. Opposite Prestige Mall along Gong Road, where we have the Mchana Pub and Grill. This is the return leg of the match between GEOFFREY KIBET, KK, and Henry MWANGI, Baba Shiro. Currently, the scores are at 1-0 in favor of KK after a break and finish in the first frame. This is only but the second frame of the race, and Baba Shiro is also on his way to a break and finish.
This is a race to 21, and if Henry should win tonight, it will be a draw. But that cue ball manipulation is not the best that should have come from that shot, because right now he has a very thin cut on the black to do and risking a default. He's not on point in the cut. I think it's in a bid to save the cue ball. He miscalculated on the cut. Now KK has a chance back to the table. This is the return leg after KK won the first leg at Jamlock, and the scoreline was 21-14 in favor of KK. If he wins tonight, he gets to walk away with 200,000 Kenya shillings. If Henry wins, it will be a draw and no one will have lost their money, and we shall have to wait for a deciding race between the two. Currently, scores are 1-0 in favor of KK, who looks to be on the verge of clearing these 3 reds on the table and the black ball to make his lead 2-0. This is Henry's home ground. This is the table he practices on, and I'm sure he's well set to give KK a run for the money. KK is also looking very determined, and this black stands between him and 2 frames apart away from Henry. He sinks the black and takes an early 2-0 lead. This is a race to 21, where we expect not less than 3 hours of pool action here. I am your host, Jesse Maura, providing both the video and the audio, and I hope that you will be with me throughout the time. So kindly let me know your predictions on the outcome of this match tonight. Also let me know whether you're getting the audio and video clearly. KK with the break.
Some short and a half. Just the wrong ball. It was short, but just the wrong ball. 85.
The break is a solid one, and he pots 1 red ball and 1 yellow ball, but the table doesn't look so well spread out. We have quite some trouble to deal with if he decides to pick the red ball, so I think he will be going for the yellow balls. Does that quite clearly, and with that cut to the far right center pocket, he closes the table on yellow. goes for the combination shot. He's not on point. And now Henry is back to the table. The comment section, just vibes. You're saying, Mr. Jesse, tunakupata loud and clear. Thank you so much. Crobato Alberto, who won the first race. The first race was won by KK with a margin of 7 frames. He won it 21-14. Carlson, you're saying KK, responding to the question by Croba Alberto. Manum Kosti, you're saying to collect. Thank you so much for your support. Titus Mwangi, you're saying kaende. Steve, you're saying Henry, show him potato pudding. Dukali, you're saying umeanza network mapema. Kindly confirm that you can have a clear view right now, Mr. Dukali. Kana Adventure, you're saying it's match day 2 between Henry Mwangi and KK. While you're also saying that let the adrenaline run down the veins. David Kamunya, you're saying venue doesn't count, KK will still win. Thank you so much for the comment. Let me know your prediction, Davy. Let me know by what margin KK will win. But we are just in time to see a foul by Henry after trying to escape that snooker. He happens to pot KK's yellow, and now KK has an advantage. Mohammed, you're saying KK is unstoppable. And Dukali, you're saying loud and clear. Thank you so much. I hope the video has also improved in regards to the bright light that we were having trouble with last time. KK doesn't make good use of the 2 shots because Henry is back to the table, and I think KK ought to have done better with that 2 shots, but he has ended up fouling while he was trying to open up the only yellow that was problematic to him. He ended up making a foul because none of his balls touched the cushions, and you can see his body reaction is saying that really that was not what he was expecting. Dan Mukiri, you're saying nice commentary, Jesse. Nice video too. Nice video quality too. Thank you so much. Video is quite okay. And Dukali, that is Alex Moshasha, you're saying video is quite okay. Dukali, you're saying when Henry playing, come on Wenger. I think you're adding to your comment that you were saying KK should sit down while Henry is playing. Also, those of you who are interested in betting, you can holler at Crash and find out if anyone is willing to stake on Henry, because Henry or either of the players, so that you can be hooked up. Henry does well, and he is on the verge to get one more back after KK's 2-0 early lead. Does quite well on that. The cue ball manipulation is perfect this time. He has an easy black to pot, and that makes it 2-1. Ted, you're saying, hey, wipe our tears today, Henry, please. Definitely most of them Chana fans have been in tears, and they feel that tonight Henry should at least wipe their tears, led by Ted. I feel that your tears need to be wiped. The Sniper Billiard Center, you're saying KK play very well, but if he ready, I want to send my 2 army from Tanzania for him. Any stake accepted. Thank you so much, guys watching from Tanzania. Also, our brothers, I send my condolences to the guy that lost his life last night, Mr. Njau. Pole sana kwake kwa kupoteza maisha katika ajali ya barabara. Wanaofuatilia huu mchezo kutoka kule Dar es Salaam, tunaomboleza nanyi. Pole sana kwa mchezaji wa pale Sniper Pool Club, anaitwa Njau, alifariki jana kutokana na ajali ya barabara. We are sorry and we send our condolences. Henry on the break. Nice break there. 2 balls are in. 2 red balls are in, but the yellow balls look the better ones to go for. He's stopping to check and analyze the table, and I think he wants to go for the reds that are fewer on the table. And if he should clear this one, he will bring things to parity, and it could be a good sign tonight for Henry. Arita Eric, Mr. Mokwa, we can see you saying Eric Mokwa watching. Jesse tuma salamu, pokea salamu zangu sana bwana Governor Mokwa, shukran sana kwa kuwa pamoja nasi. We appreciate the support that you guys offer. Pato Karanja, you're saying sure bet Baba Shiro will not make to what? I don't know what you wanted to say, but you wanted to say Henry will not make it to something, but you typed KK. Kindly check your message, Bwana Pato, and let me know what you're saying. Ted, you're saying give me a green apple, Baba Shiro. Come on, man. Definitely this one. He should be able to deliver if only he is on point in that red that is towards the far right corner pocket, and get himself the cue ball for the yellow that is towards the center. And wow, that is a good shot by Henry Babashiro. Good shot there to also draw back and get a perfect cue ball for the red towards the center. He also plays quite well to bring the cue ball up the table and back for a simple shot or a easy clearance for the black towards the right hand corner pocket. Good shot, Henry. Now the scores are at 2-2. KK to break. This one seems to be a very tight fight tonight, because unlike in the previous race where Henry was seemingly starting slow, tonight he seems to be very composed and well poised to put up a challenge and defend the home ground. Currently the scores are at 2-2 and it's KK to break. David Kamunya, you're saying that's a shot. Definitely we agree. Titus Mwangi, we are saying well, it's getting hot. Ted, you're saying vacuums and our consistency, we need that same energy. Alex Machacha, you're saying Baba Shiro will fight for the life today. I don't think he will lose 2 in a row. Dukali, you're saying moment, Henry goes ahead, KK will see fire. The break is solid and we have a red ball in and a yellow ball in. Sorry, a red ball is only in, and now the reds also seem to be well spread out for a clearance, but he could be contemplating going for the yellows that are also looking very good, apart from one that is close to a red at the bottom right hand corner pocket, all the other yellows look perfectly well laid out for a clearance. He goes off for a combination shot and pots a yellow ball. Now he's going for a cut and open up the ball that was looking problematic. Does that quite well, and now this one could be another clearance by KK. Steve, you're saying Merry Christmas. Jesewara, thank you so much. Can Adventure, you're saying good game, Henry. Keep going. Thank you so much for the Christmas wishes. You can also send my Christmas gift here. And now for me to enjoy my Christmas while I bring you this live commentary and video. I don't think that was necessary by KK, but the game plan looks quite good for him because he has the yellow to the left bottom pocket. Also line himself up for the yellow towards the center right pocket and draw backwards or backspin to get himself a shot for the yellow that is near the left hand corner center pocket and give us another green apple. This could be as good as gone if only he's able to get the perfect cue ball manipulation. Doesn't get that quite right, gets himself into a snooker, and now he needs to escape this one if he should win the frame, because if he doesn't, the escape is good, doesn't pot, place himself into some safety. But now Henry has a chance to go for a clearance. That's a good shot by Henry. And now this could be the moment that Shiro takes the first lead in the race, because KK won the first race, the first frame, he won the second, KK won the third, Henry won the fourth, and now he is on the verge of winning frame number 5 and taking the lead for the first time in the race. Kindly send me your predictions. Let me know who you think will win the race and by what margin or scoreline. That's a good cue ball manipulation by Henry, and a little backspin to give himself a straight shot on the black, but he thinks of going for the cut towards the center pocket. It's perfect. Cue ball is on the table, although it looked like it was going in, and now Henry leads 3-2. Samson Karau, you're saying what's their best clearance time for each, best record for each? Both have good clearance pattern. I'll get you that data and give it to you as soon as I get it. Dukali, you're saying Henry 21, KK 13. Let me know your predictions. Let me know who you think will win tonight. Henry is currently on the lead at 3-2. If you're just joining us, we are coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill on Gong Road, opposite the Prestige Mall. If you have a chance to be around that area, you can come in and enjoy some nice pool action here at the Mchana Pub and Grill. Good solid break by Henry, pots a yellow ball, and Wow, this seems to be a battle of equals tonight. This should be easy clearance for Henry on the Reds. This one could be the fourth apple in this race to 21. Both players seem to be well charged and well poised for this match. Peter Njoroge, you're saying, commentator, have watched your game. I'm ready any day, anytime. Peter Njoroge, apparently the commentator is not a player, he's just a pool fan and a media person. If you want a race, I can get you one of them China players, especially the young tax, to deal with you. As for me, the only place we can compete is on the media section. Good play there by Henry, and only two reds separate him from a second green apple in the race. He needs a backspin on this one. Doesn't get it quite right. It's not very straight, but still it is possible for him to put it towards the far right corner pocket. Cue ball is in position, and this is true quality by Henry MWANGI, Baba Shiro, to take the race to 4-2 now. 2 frame difference, quite an improvement from the previous race. PK, you're saying, come on, Jesse. Peter Njoroge is responding by laughter. But that is the honest truth. Jesse Maura is not a player, he is just a media personnel, and I don't think I have any guts to compete with any Kenyan player. Good shot there by Henry to take the score to 4 frames to 2. Let me know where you're watching us from. Let me also know your predictions. Ted, you're saying that's the spirit, in applause of Henry's performance. KK on the break. It's a solid one. Very solid, but it's a dry one. A dry one it is, and now Henry is back on the table with a chance to extend his lead to 3 frames. The table does not look very well. It's not well laid out, and there is seemingly one yellow problem ball that is close to the center pocket, just behind the red ball. But I think Henry has just mapped it out, and he's going for the yellows, and he could be having a plan of opening it up. Willie Mutinda, you're saying you're watching from Kitui. Henry likely to take this. Thank you so much for your feedback, Bwana Willie Mutinda. Let me know where guys are watching from. Dennis Oshiro, you're saying Henry, me fire, see fire. That is the problem ball I was talking about, and it has just occurred to me that was not as problematic because Henry has played it with ease that defies my statement. He is pointing towards a cut towards the far right corner pocket, but he feels like he may not get himself some perfect position for a clearance. He goes behind, stops to check again, and now he is back in position and lining himself up for a clearance. It is the ball he should go for because it is partially blocked towards the left corner pocket. He is not on point, misses, and now KK is back to the table. I haven't seen such a miss on this race, but that is the first one. The table is not very clear for KK to go for a clearance, even though there is not much a problem. We have 3 of his balls that are near the cushions, but that doesn't mean they can't go in, and so he decides that he is going for it whatsoever. Joseph Odupoi, you're saying Jesse anarushia Njoroge mahindi, Njoroge run. I don't think that's the truth, but maybe, and just maybe, I could be good in the eyes of Joseph. Dukali, you're saying you're watching from Mombasa 001. Thank you so much for the feedback. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me also know your predictions, because tonight it doesn't seem like it will be going any one way. It could be going either way tonight. That's a good cut by Henry. It's not on point, but it's a good shot in my opinion, because it leaves him on a safe position. And indeed, if KK is to go for a clearance in this one, he'll have to be perfectly very on point and accurate. He needs a lot of cue ball manipulation to maneuver and give us a clearance by putting 4 of his reds into one pocket, that is the far right corner pocket. Puts the first ball towards the center. Now he's remaining with 4 reds that have to go to the same pocket, and that's why I'm saying he needs a lot of perfect cue ball manipulation. And as I was talking about perfect cue ball manipulation, he nearly landed himself to a snooker. Now he has to try and play to control the cue ball, get it behind the reds again. Good shot there by KK. Perfect cue ball manipulation. 2 reds left. Perfectly done. Now he's left with only 1 more red and the black. What is now troubling him is the position of the black ball. He is trying to check to get the perfect cue ball placement for the black. He does that quite well, and now he has a straight shot towards the bottom right corner pocket. He is on point, and now the score is 4-3. Good shot by KK there. He did well to clear the 5 remaining red balls, with 4 going to the same far right corner pocket. Kana Adventures, you're saying let's go Wenga. Konsaga Malasi, you're saying today game is fire. Watching from northern Kenya, the video is clear. Thank you so much, Bwana Malasi. We really appreciate your support. Peter Njoroge, you're saying Jesse ananiingiza box. I don't know what you're talking about, Peter Njoroge. Just Vibes, you're saying ni 30 minutes tutakuwa live at Mchana Pool Club. Welcome so much to Mchana Pub and Grill. Let's come enjoy this Christmas action together. Alfred Walubengo, you're saying Merry Christmas Senior, Mamba to the world. Thank you so much for all the feedback, and let's continue enjoying the game that is happening live from the Mchana Pub and Grill in the heart of Nairobi City, on Ngong Road, opposite the Prestige Mall. It's a dry break by Henry. Table not so open, doesn't look very clear for any clearance, and so this one could be one of those slow frames that we have not seen tonight. We have not had any slow frame tonight. They have been either 1 visit or 2 visits all throughout the evening, but this one could be the very first one that we might see mind games coming into play. because the tables were not well opened up at the break. That's a good shot by KK, because in the process he opens up his two yellows that were closely packed near the black, but also they did not get opened up quite clearly because two of them have landed themselves near Henry's reds, and now he will have to figure out again how to open them up. Goes for a combination shot, it's quite good, and leaves himself with having to have a very thin cut on the yellow towards the near left center pocket or corner pocket. Thinks otherwise and goes for the bank shot, but he stops to check whether indeed it is the best decision to take. He is sure it is, and now he is going for it. Doesn't get it right. Henry is back to the table and with a chance to take his lead back to 2 frames of KK. That's a good shot by Henry. He plays himself onto another kiss onto the red. It's quite clear. It nearly stopped on the pocket, but it goes in after a hit by the second red. Now he will be going for a safety shot here. Goes for a safety shot, and now KK will have to play an excellent shot here to have a clearance. He's thinking of going for a combination shot. It is his only option. Goes cushion first. He had thought that it would go cushion first and touch the red at the near far right corner pocket, but that didn't happen. Now Henry has a chance to play another safety shot. I think he will want to play his red onto the yellow and put it safe behind the red at the near left corner pocket. He could also decide to play the ball that he played previously for another safety shot. Does exactly that. Banks it towards the near left corner pocket. It's in. That is not what he wanted, but all in all, it's a good shot on the bank. Now he has to decide to play ball because he didn't expect that to go in, but it did eventually. Tries to bank it and tries to bank the other red ball that was behind the yellow, and in the process finds himself having played a safety shot. KK has sight of 2 of his yellows. He is confirming that it's not frozen because he also wants to play a safety shot. Does that quite well. Now Henry is back on the table. He could be contemplating a back shot on the red that is a bit on the surface of the table. Possibly play a top spin and drag the cue ball forwards. Does exactly that. Now KK is back on the table. He is contemplating a very thin cut on the yellow that is having its way blocked to the near left corner pocket. Goes for the cut. He's not accurate, but he feels like he is safe because he is also confirming that the red that is near the left near corner pocket is frozen. Henry also is checking whether that is the truth, and he confirms that it is not frozen. not frozen, and they both agree, and that could be the shot that Henry wants to play and go for a safety. Does it quite well because he denies KK a chance to have a view of the yellow that is towards the far center pocket, because if he got that shot right, he could have had a clearance, but Henry deliberately denies him the chance for that shot, and now KK will have to force a cut on the yellow. Doesn't get it right. Now Henry has a chance. He's checking whether there is an opening to allow him to pass or force his red that is frozen to the far right corner cushion, to check whether it can be forced through the yellow that KK has just played into the position to the pocket. Henry goes for a safety. Again, that's a perfect safety shot. KK will have to try and play a massive shot. If he gets it right, he could be having a chance for a clearance. Does it quite well. Puts that yellow ball towards the far right corner pocket, and now he has a chance for a clearance. Renos Chinomona, you're saying you're watching from Harare. Thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate you coming to watch these games live. That is not the best that KK would have expected of that shot, because he doesn't manage to sink that yellow. Now Henry has a chance. He's contemplating a combination shot to pot both red and yellow, but that may not be the best shot to play, because he has a chance to play cue ball with a follow through and get the shot to put it in the same pocket he put the previous red. Now he has a chance to cut the red sharply to the near left corner pocket, and also the cue ball could play into his own red that is frozen on the cushion. Does that quite well. Cue ball is in position. He also thinks KK is yellow. Now he has a chance to play a bank shot or a safety shot. I think he's contemplating the bank shot, because if he gets it right, he will be in a position to win frame number 8 and go 2 frames clear of KK. Accurate on the bank shot and accurate cue ball positioning for the black. Good shot, Henry, and that gives him a chance to go 2 frames clear of KK. 5-2 is the current score. That was a good clearance by Henry, and it proves his determination to win tonight's race. He is really determined for a win tonight, and so he proves that with that back shot and perfect position of the ball for the cue ball for the black ball. Now it's KK to break after 8 frames played. Henry has won 5, KK has won 3. KK on the break. It's a solid one, but a dry one. And now Henry has a chance to take his lead further to to 3 frames. He is going for the yellows. Pots the yellow to the far right center pocket. It's table closed. Henry on the yellow, KK on the reds, and this one should be another of the first shot clearances we have seen in this race. Needs just some precision, needs accurate cue ball positioning, and it will be 6 frames won out of the 9 played if Henry should clear this one. He places himself for a combination shot of the 2 yellows. I'm not sure this yellow is going by itself. It is, and it's a good shot by Henry there. He is checking to try and open up the yellow that is rather problematic and give himself a chance to go 3 frames clear of KK. He's checking whether a backspin on the yellow after the cut will open up the balls that are problematic for him. Opens up the yellow. Cue ball nearly went and landed him into trouble, but he still has position to pot the yellow towards the bottom right corner pocket. Doesn't get accurate there, and now it's chance KK. I think the fear was to snooker himself with the last yellow, and that is where he did not want to land himself in trouble. So now KK plays a safety shot to try and gain himself some advantage over Henry. He might have realized that Henry is very lethal tonight, and so he decides to try and slow him down. Maripet Soyentet, you're saying let's go Baba Shiro. Ted, you're saying that's my boy. Devi Kamunya, you're saying well played Henry. Maripet Soyentet, you're saying you're saying this is the first time KK is behind. If KK wins this, he might just be unstoppable. Kana Adventures is saying hapo sasa Baba Shiro, and by all means, if Baba Shiro should win tonight, he could be proving that everything is possible despite losing the first leg 14-21. He could be proving that he still is not out. He could be down but not out. KK was trying to dislodge Henry's yellow ball from the pocket, but he missed that, but gave Henry a chance, and now Henry has a chance, but again he lands himself in a snooker. He had too much of a spin on the cue ball and it landed him in trouble. Now he will have to play a swerve on the cue ball, try and pot and get position for cue ball for the black. He elevates his stick, plays the swerve, but he's not on point, and now definitely KK will be going for a safety because he knows that he has no clear chance for a clearance because one of his reds is partially blocked by Henry's yellow and cannot go to the bottom right corner pocket. KK decides to pot one of his reds to the far right corner pocket, far left corner pocket, and now he's contemplating a safety shot because he knows he really needs that one free shot to be able to open up one of his reds that is not in so perfect a position for potting. He goes for the safety. It is safe. Henry has an angle to play, but he needs a lot of spin on the cue ball to get it right. Goes for it. It's perfect. Yellow ball is in, but the black ball is also not in a good position to pot. I'm not sure he wanted to pot the yellow because he had noted that the black had already been put out of position by KK's red. He plays it into safety. Now the black ball is safe in Henry's thoughts, and so now KK will still be contemplating a safety because he has no clear chance of a clearance because the black ball's position is not very friendly for potting. Maripetsu Yande Tilali is saying you love the commentary, Jesse. Thank you so much. And you're also saying you're watching from Narok County. Thank you so much from Narok County. We really appreciate the growth that we have seen from Narok County. We have representatives from that county who are very actively playing in black ball and also making very big and commendable steps and strides in regards to improving and growing the game from that part of the country. KK seems to be going for a safety now because he checks to see whether, and that is and ought to have been a safety. He nearly made a mistake. A red ball is now played into safety. He wanted to play a safety and he nearly fouled. The red ball was so slow that it nearly made him have a foul because if it had not touched the cushion, it would have been advantage Henry. It's not a snooker. Henry has a view of the black and he pots it. Good shot, Henry. Advantage now goes to Henry. He is 6 frames ahead of KK's 3 frames. Difference of 3 now. Henry seems to be opening the gap. James Corey, you're saying Mambo itachemka too, just wait, and you're laughing. So tell us how you think the game will end. Bwana Corey, give us your predictions. Let us know what you feel and think might be the final score of the race. Also, let us know where you're watching us from and your experience in regards to the clarity of the audio and the video. Merry Christmas to all of you guys who are watching, and we look forward to a prosperous and happy 2026 full of pool action. Thanks so much to all the stakeholders who are playing it big and large to make sure pool is active and always running in Kenya. The likes of JNM from Chana, the likes of Odede of Jamlock, Dan of Chili's, Devi of Space, the likes of Hussein of Lobo Cranes, everyone else who is playing a part, even the producers of our pool tables, the supporters of this game in every aspect feel appreciated and feel recognized, and we really are happy that pool is really at the stage and level where it is because of each and everyone's simple and small efforts. Some of you come in big ways, others in small ways, but we really appreciate all the efforts. Henry has the break. It's a solid one. Good break there. Now he has 4 yellows remaining and the black to give us his 3rd green apple of the race. He is contemplating going for the cut on the ball that is at the center pocket near your screen. It's accurate, the cut is accurate, but the cue ball manipulation is not the best that he was expecting. Now he is in trouble and snookered. Can Adventures, you're saying Ivo Wenger. Fred Manono, you're saying was told Wenger is the only guy who can beat KK in Kenya. That shot on the black is testament. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying watching live from Garissa County, looking up to Baba Shiro. Can I Adventures, you're saying come on Wenger. Indeed, he's coming on because that shot to escape the snooker is a perfect statement that he is really determined to win this one tonight. He was snookered, he escaped the snooker and bought his own yellow, and now he has a chance to go for a clearance. Two yellows and the black are standing in his way. James Corey, you're saying Henry 17, KK 21. Watching from Rwanda, and may the best man win. Thank you, Corey, for your prediction. You're saying that Henry will be beaten again by 17 frames to 21. And that's the reason for saying Mambo itachemka, ngojeni muone. Let's hope that Henry does well on that yellow. He was accurate, but it doesn't go in. Somehow it doesn't go in. He had got the perfect cue ball for the black, but the yellow just didn't go in. Edwin Barno, you're saying Maura, kindly clarify what happens if the score ends 21-18 to Wenger. Does it mean KK wins the pot due to his win of 21-14 at Jamlock? No, that wouldn't be the case, Bwana Edwin Barno. If Wenger wins tonight's race by whatever margin, it's a tie. If KK wins, he has the money, but if Henry should win by whatever margin, it is a tie, and the monies shall be reimbursed to the players or the sponsors. It's only a win, and money is lost only if KK wins this race. It will be a loss for Henry and a win to KK. Today's game doesn't seem to be favoring KK. That is the second time he is attempting a snooker and it doesn't work out. And now it's advantage Henry for KK 3. I hope you have gotten me right, Bwana Edwin Barno, that if Henry wins by whatever margin, the race remains a stalemate and nobody will have won or lost. Alex Moshasha, you're saying shots. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying to be sincere, I'm falling in love with Mchana players. Last I really admired CT, and now Henry. It seems Mchana have good management and discipline is mantra. Felix Omondi, you're saying no aggregate here. The Snipers Billiard Center, you're saying today is a day. Felix Omondi, you're saying KK is playing below average. But the early stages of the race, KK breaks, black ball is in, he will have to re-rack and break again. Merry Christmas to you all that are joining us on the live feed, and also thank you so much for the comments, thank you so much for the feedback. Let me know where you're watching from, and let me know your predictions of tonight's race. Solid break there by KK. He puts one yellow ball and one red ball, and he's going for the reds that look well laid out on the table. Does quite well on that shot to open up and place himself for perfect shot towards the far right corner pocket. Does the same on the last red to also line himself up for another shot towards the same pocket. Good shot by KK. Cue ball is in perfect position to go right bottom the corner pocket, and this could be another of the green apples we have seen tonight, if only KK can be accurate and on point. Mohammed, today KK safety is not working. For the second time now, KK has attempted a snooker that has not materialized. So when you say that his safety is not working tonight, I can completely agree with you. Samuel Karuru, British, you're saying Villa 2 KK and a car, he's going to lose. Baba Shiro, you have everything to win home battle. KK is not on point in that one. He misses the straight shot to the far right corner pocket, and now he invites Henry back to the table. Henry has been unforgiving tonight. He has taken every chance that has come his way, except for one time he missed an easy yellow ball. He has been on point for most of the times he has aimed at a ball. His confidence also seems to be top notch tonight. He seems to be really determined to bring things level here tonight. KK has an advantage of having won the first race, but tonight the advantage is on Henry's side, and the scoreline says it all. 7-3 in favor of Henry. Henry is in line for a combination shot. He needs to be very accurate. He is, and like I was saying, tonight Henry seems the more determined player to win, because he is almost 100% sure of the shots he's taking. Even if he's not 100%, he's something close to 95%. Very accurate again. He only needs to cut the yellow ball naturally and get a perfect cue ball position for the black to the center pocket. Does that quite well. The speed is accurate, and he's on the verge of winning frame number 11 to take the scores to 8-3. KK calls for timeout, and it is really deserving to call for a timeout. Things are going Henry's way, and the scoreline says it all. Atanga Steven, we want to challenge Ugandans in near future. Merry Christmas from Graham. That should be in France, I guess. Thank you so much for your comment, Atanga Steven. Can Adventures, you're saying Amini Wenga to the world. Thank you so much for the feedback, guys. We are enjoying the action live from the Mchana Pub and Grill along Gong Road opposite the Prestige Mall. Pop in, welcome for a heartwarming and breathtaking action here. Current scores: KK 3, Henry 8.
Unajaribu safety leo kufanya. Lakini hata unaona hizo shot mbili umecheza kama ameshika. Zimemweka uoga ya kushika. Unaona hiyo simu?
Si vile natumai
Nasema hivi mnaishi hivi juu. Unaona hata wakati nilikuwa na stream nayo na page yangu. Haijainipea picha mzuri hata haijainipea picha mzuri kama hii.
na hii kitu ya
Space. No, I think sisi
ni camera phone, tuseme kama camera phone. Ni si kama hii iko na vitu vingi na tuseme tu hivi.
although hata kamera yake sio complex.
Basi tunaona inakaa, lakini inakaa clear. Si ndio ile na watch pale.
Na hata tunaona hii light ya hapa ingekuwa ni hivi,
Ungeona ime focus na light moja katika nation.
ulikuwa unashangaa
Hii YouTube inataka kufunguka. Ndio kwa signed out. Ndio maana na watch na hiyo. Weka kwa ya Safaricom. Kama ni yeye ni reset hizi. Login kwa social media peke yake.
walisema wananunua simu nyingine.
Nilikuwa naona hata kuliko iPhone. Jaribu camera phone. Vivo hizo makamera simu za ziko complex.
Ama hili hapa ni Tanzania. Hii Samsung chip gani? A105.
Sasa iko mpya tu.
Kwa kasi sana.
Nitamtext mwambie. Baada simu yetu tunatumia si yetu. Aongee na chat na kumsaidia kuget kama kuliko tujaribu experience.
So mbona haifungui actually?
Nataka I think after you log you out jana hii iko kwa iko Merry Christmas. Sasa kwa pesa kwa jingo bed. Bila ndio jingo. Hata bomba.
Lakini mbona hata haifungui iseme
Tunasema imekataa hii kutaangu jana. Kwa nini? Kwa nini? Si bado sikeja tu. Hajatumia hata hiyo kwa namba 3 Jamka. Nishaamka sasa.
ana ya bila. Hapa wewe. Ya mimi. Ni naomba ngoka nguma kia. Naomba. Unaona naomba. Ndio ni mtoto ndio nandi hapo. Hapo ya ile ndio ya mama ya kuiga. Kita kita kok. Mana ya. Kuraba barabara yose yakona kuko ochanga mtu. Hello. Hello. Murife. Murifere. Murifere na. Tomorrow. I do the beat.
Definitely, we are cooking
Mamba is Friday.
This is what if you spend 50 on a hit, you can spend 20 per winning 10. Last time in Jamlock, this, si ufungue utoe black, si ndio hizi ndani? Fungua ndio hii iko ndani. Red. Ni red, wenga, ni red.
Welcome back, guys. We are into the second part of the race after that timeout, where after the break Henry has had a scratch, but KK hasn't been able to utilize the chance, and I think it's because of that miscue that was not what he wanted, but he had a miscue that made him miss that shot. In the comment section, Thomas Mbeva Chalo is saying, good commentary, Jesse, only that I have had you confused between combination and connection shots. Kindly clarify to me and differentiate for me so I can be in a position not to confuse that again. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying, come on Henry, today you're playing like a wolf, no mercy for stumbled and injured prey. Moses Wanjala, you're saying, lakini watu wa mchana, someone passed my message to Captain CT. Bwana anateseka Kitale, naomba kazi ya pool boy. Asante. Sefunma Kenneth, if you can even dare to challenge Ugandans, then bring it on. Easy money. Kana Adventures, you're saying, make sure Wenger. Moses Wanjala, you're saying, since Mchana is soon becoming employer, let's go Wenger. Dennis Washira, you're saying, yes Kenneth, we are challenging anyone in Africa, not just Uganda. No easy money. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying, which team does Vance play for? I would recommend him to join Mchana. Vance is already a Mchana player. He plays for the Mchana Morans. Now it's action time. KK with 5 yellows on the table. Henry has 5 as well. We're not quite sure whether this combination shot will lead to something for KK. I think he could be playing to not pot the last yellow to the same pocket, but he does well on that to leave it with an open potting to the same pocket. This could be as good as gone. He only needs to be perfect on the cue ball placement for black ball, and I'm sure this will be the time to be very accurate. He is, and gets an easy potting for black ball toward the opposite center pocket. If he had played the cue ball with some strength, it looked like it would have gone in after contacting that thread. KK 4, Henry 8. KK to break. The break seems to have worked well for KK because he wins the first frame after the timeout. Let me know your predictions. Let me know where you're watching from, and also where you are enjoying your Christmas from. This match is happening on Christmas Day, and we are lucky to have such big action from the two players who have sacrificed their Christmas celebrations to give us this wonderful piece of action. KK on the break. The break is solid. 2 balls are potted, 3 balls, 2 yellow balls and a red ball are in. And now the table looks set for a clearance of the yellow balls. He could be going for the one that is pointing to the bottom right corner pocket, making sure it goes past the red that is near the bottom right corner pocket. He inspects the table to check whether there is enough space for penetration of the yellow ball. It is clear and it's in. Cue ball manipulation is not perfect because he has no clear shot of any other yellow apart from the one that is pointing to the bottom left corner pocket, the one that is sitting just near the center pocket, near the screen. He is not accurate, and so Wenger is back to the table with a chance to take his lead back to a difference of 6 frames. Thomas Mbevachalo, you're saying Henry 21, KK 12. Jack Ayombe, you're saying that break seam is working for KK. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying KK seems like a person who's running out of time. He racks like someone is coming after him. Take it easy, man. That is advised by Daniel Kirambori. If only he was reading the comments, he could see what you're saying. Now Henry is on the table and with a chance to extend his lead back to 6 frames. He is at 8 while KK is at 4. Just before the break, the scores were 8-3 with a difference of 5. Sorry, I've been talking about a 6 frame difference and it's supposed to be 5 frames. Henry is doing quite well on this one. He is contemplating cutting the red ball to the near center pocket and having the cue ball to have a touch on the yellow and possibly opening up the red that is near KK's yellow. He goes for a different option to take the cue ball round the yellows and onto 2 cushions and get himself a perfect position to put it to the opposite center pocket. That is perfect cue ball manipulation by Henry, because right now he has a chance and a perfect one to clear this one. He only needs to put. Cue ball will be in perfect position to put towards the near center pocket. Does just that, and now he only needs to be accurate and on point and sink the black ball to the near center pocket to take his tally to 9 frames against KK's 4. Perfect cue ball manipulation there by Henry, and it's a good show of action we have tonight. John Moreidi, you're saying KK ni customer wa Mwangi? If we should go by today's scores, we can agree, but having in mind that KK won the first race by a 7 points margin, that is just but not correct. These are 2 among the best players we have in the country, and tonight Henry is proving that he could be down but not out. He is really putting up a fight and trying to salvage himself from the loss at Jablock.
Transition. Sawa. Hiyo ilikuwaje?
Wafute?
Ya kucheza huko.
Kazi yangu wanipenda at some point haiwezi kuwa natarajiwa nifanye za kucheza kwa sababu hata utapata nimeitwa kucheza na bado
Unajua ina create conflict. Hiyo sikuwa
nikiwa nikapigwa na mchezaji wa pili.
Na pia ndio maana zetu wanacheza pia.
Wako poa.
Kurudia by management. Wanalimana baya sana. Mataifa yanajaribu my friend. Kama hii match nani hapa ni clubs ama ni kwa kishinda kuna kubaliana split. Sio doni mingi my friend. Hata City sijaona akicheza kukimbia pesa mingi. So mbili kaenda. We. Hiyo ni noma. Hiyo kilimo hivyo utaki kurudia anytime. Unajipatia sometime kama miezi 3 ama 6. Shot. Henry, vipi? Nice play. Ndakujia lessons.
Wow. We are seeing some nice action here happening at the Mchana Pub and Grill, where we are seeing two very good players facing off here. Current score 10 for Henry, 4 for KK. Jaden Dirango, you are saying leo ni kwema, and also adding Sidwan wangu waambie hata wewe hapana mchezo. Kipto de Guzman, you saying nice commentary. Jay-Z, Habkat, Kaz, Derico man, very hard to predict the winner here. Good players, definitely though, but we do it for the fun. Derico, give me your prediction. Let me know how you feel. Who will win this one? Thomas Mbevachalo, you're saying JC, update KK's virtual score too. Definitely done. Jaden Dirango, you're saying here Baba Shiro ataweka, make sure double stitched Amandia Mnaita screenshot. It's a skill shot. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying someone to tell City that he has a quite good number of supporters from Garissa County. The only problem they call him CD. Iko CD na cheza leo. Nimeulizwa hivyo nikaisha. John Moirori, you say Baba Shiro or Baba Shiko. It is Baba Shiro. Henry Mwangi is Baba Shiro. KK had the break, perfect break, potted 3 balls on the break, went for the yellow reds, and now he is on the verge of clearing this one and giving us his second apple of tonight's race. His second green apple will come in the form of a clearance of these 2 red balls and the black. Does quite well. Cue ball is in position. He is contemplating to put the black to the near left corner pocket. Cue ball is in perfect position, and now he only needs to be accurate and precise, and he will be 5 frames off Henry, but he is not accurate. Chance Henry, and if Henry is to maintain his current form tonight, he will indeed and definitely clear this one. It's not a very difficult pattern for him because only one ball is close to the pocket where the black is standing, but he should be able to maneuver and get himself a perfect cue ball position for it. That is what he's doing, and I think at this point he will either play a backspin on the cue ball, just a simple backspin to get a perfect position for the supposedly troublesome yellow ball. He has the position, now only needs to be accurate on aiming, and that is what he has had for the better part of the evening. He has been very accurate, and so we don't expect him to miss that shot. He has a perfect cut, and we could say that the rest is, if not a formality, but we wait and see if he will really deliver. He is taking his time, regaining his composure, and mapping out how to get these clearance. He does well to bring the cue ball round. He is on point. Cue ball is in perfect position. He will go top left corner pocket first, then center pocket and onto the black. He is going for the aim. He is accurate, on point, and now he is in for a 11th clearance out of the 50 played frames. 11-4 will be the score. Good play there by Henry, and he extends his lead to 7 frames. 11-4 it is, and he will be the one to break. That mistake by KK, where he was not accurate on the black, has costed him that frame that would have minimized Henry's lead to 5 frames. Now it's extended to 7. Kevin Mutua is saying that this match is fixed or lie. I don't think that is the case. Jaden Dirango, you're saying it is a formality. Kana Adventures, you're saying 10 more Wenger. Definitely he needs 10 more to go. KK needs 17. Baba Shiro is really delivering tonight. He is on point, very accurate, very perfect pattern and choice of balls, and he is on the break on frame number 16. The break is solid, very nice. One ball potted, a red one, and he could still be going for the reds, and in playing the shot he's going for, he looks to play the other red in position, but it still goes into more problem. He tried to open it, but I think he played it rather too hard, and that's why it lands himself in a rather more tricky situation, because it is now blocked by KK's yellow. He doesn't pot, but he plays an accidental safety shot. I think he didn't have a clear view of that red ball, and that is how he finds himself accidentally snookering, and now KK has to escape that. The escape is right, but leaves Henry with a chance to play a cut on the ball that is pointing to the bottom right corner pocket, and I think he's aiming to open up the same red ball he opened up in the previous shot and landed it in trouble. He doesn't get it right, but still that ball can be played with a bank shot. I don't know why he's having trouble trying to open it up. One thing that he has been doing quite well this evening is his cue ball manipulation. He has been doing it quite perfectly well, and now the three reds that are on the table are what stands between him and this clearance of frame number 16. He is contemplating either a bank shot or a cut to the near center pocket of KK's yellow. I'm sure he wasn't going for the pot, he was going for the safety, but he has ended up snookering himself after the ball has gone in. He miscalculated on the speed, and now he has to escape the snooker. That is an unforced error by Henry while trying to play a safety. He gets the ball right, but gives KK a chance back to the table. Jaden Dirango, you're saying Mangumi. Can Adventures, you're saying you can do it. Dukali, you're saying this is more like it. And you're saying he's over celebrated against City. Dukali, you're adding that when City was just unlucky in this game, you must be modest, as it's also a game of chance. Mr. Willis TZ, you're saying Henry's composure and tactics, it's mean a lot to conquer this match. KK goes for a safety, and Henry could be looking to try and squeeze the red through the pocket where KK's yellow is standing, but also he could try to bank it to the opposite bottom right corner pocket. He could also decide to go for a safety. He decides to play it cushion first. He plays it in open space and hopes that he might get another chance. Foot fans, you're asking who won the first race? KK won the race 21-14. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying this night will be long and full of terror to KK. Kindly someone to ensure that he maintains his public image after the game, just like City did. I'm afraid he might be aggressive. I can never trust KK. I can see your fears, Bwana Kirambori, but you can be sure that there won't be room for aggression, and we shall be hoping that that won't be the case. He has been a person who has been showing sportsmanship. Even when he loses, he will accept his losses and he will also be calm. Henry has a chance after that miss on the bank shot by KK. Can he be able to pot and play a backspin on the cue ball to find position for black? We just wait and see. He is not accurate, and I think now KK has the more perfect chance. KK goes for a safety as well as a cut on his yellow that was near the cushion to the bottom right corner pocket. Now Henry will have to play a one cushion angle to try and escape the snooker. He does, but KK seems to have the more advantage in this particular frame number 16. be a perfect morale boost for him. A win of frame number 16 could help to raise his morale, because his confidence doesn't seem so good tonight. He does well, and now we could be seeing going 5 frames against Henry's 11. He has placed himself well for an easy black, and he is perfect and on point at the black. Current scores 11-5, advantage Henry. KK will be breaking.
Remember. Mamba Papa is watching.
Send me your predictions and also your live locations. Let me know where you're watching from, and also what you think will be the final outcome of this race between KK, Black Mamba and Henry Babashiro. This is the second leg of this race to 21. This is a home and away race where Henry is leading 11-5. He lost the first race 21-14 at the Jamlock Sports Club and Restaurant. So now he needs to redeem himself by winning this race. If KK should win this race, he will pocket 200,000 Kenya shillings, while Henry will lose 100,000 Kenya shillings. Rock and Roll Pool Club, that is Manu Bonaseje. How are you, sir? You're saying your prediction is 21-16. Kindly let us know in whose favor you're saying it will be 21-16. Peter Mona, you're saying, is Ian and Kasozi still around? Definitely yes, they are still around. And also Ishmael Mtetwa is also in the house. So many international players having a stopover at the Mchana Pub and Grill, which is the home of champions. Everyone is welcome at Mchana to enjoy some good company and good pool action. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying today's battle will end in Henry's favor. I have a feeling it will end 21-13, victory to Henry. Thank you so much for your prediction, Bana Daniel Kiramburi. Dan Mukiri, you're saying KK can still mount a comeback. Come on, Mamba. Let me know your prediction also, Bana Dan Mukiri. Njema Mpesa, you're saying Manu ushapotea. It's 21-11. Let me know in whose favor you're saying, kindly. John Mureithi, you're saying at Nakuru Chili's, our former player MWANGI will win 21-17. One soldier away, a soldier. Thank you so much for that prediction and knowledge that you are watching us live from Chili's in Nakuru, and you are supporting a former Chili's player in the name of Henry MWANGI. Send me your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final outcome of this race to 21. We have so far played 16 frames. We have 25 more to go if we are to go to the wire. A total of 41 frames are to be played if and only if we are to see a decider. Only 16 are played, and so 25 more to go. Still early, still not very clear which way it's going. So much can happen. These balls are round and they could be rolling either direction. Send me your predictions. Let me know what you feel, what you think. Also, let me know whether you can hear me loud and clear. Samson Karao, you're saying VP, I don't get their best clearance time. Share their time, please. I think, to be honest with you, Mr. Samson, I'm trying to get the details from my friend Bwana Kisto. He could be having the figures right, and as soon as I get them right, I will be able to share that with you. Ted is saying, Henry, my tears are almost dry and the smile is showing up. Now I want to laugh. Do me this favor, please. Wamboi Duncan Mwangi, you're saying 16-21, KK to win, Mamba the Great. Doyin Solau Ken Kekunle, you're saying Henry is a tough player. White denied him some games at Jamlock. Ted, you're saying kumbe shida ilikuwa table. Those are but some of the sentiments that are coming through from the fans. The excitement in the Mchana camp cannot be hidden. Ted is saying that Henry might have been troubled by the table at Jamlock. Everyone feels that tonight the pendulum is swinging Henry's way. That could be the truth, because the way Henry is playing tonight, he seems to be really determined to redeem his way and himself to a stalemate of the home and away tie. He is contemplating to go center. He goes far top left hand side corner pocket. He is on point and very accurate. Now he needs to roll the cue ball back up the table for a perfect position of the black, and it is perfect indeed. 12-5 will be the scoreline if he sinks that black. He does that and he maintains his 7-frame lead. 12-5 it is in favor of Henry Mwangi. Thomas Mbevachala, you're saying if Henry wins tonight, where will the third match be played? Neutral venue or they go back to Jamlock? Definitely they will be a tie if Henry should win tonight, but we haven't purposed to have a decider match yet because the lineup is already out. After this one, we could be seeing another of Mchana's players facing off against KK in a home and away tie. That could be in the name of BK. We have JC, we have Yegon, we have Fahad. All those players are lined up to face off against KK, and so if this one goes to a stalemate, we wait for another time to see another home and away tie between the two. But to have a decider, it's yet not confirmed that we could see one. Good break by Henry. Cue ball is on the table. No clear shot on either balls, and so he will have to be creative enough to make himself come out of this one with a shot. Njema and Pesa, you're saying Zogoto. I think you're suggesting that as the venue for the decider race. Doyin Solau Kekunle, you're saying they will reply again if Henry wins. They replay home and away. Definitely yes, but not in the near future, as KK will have to first of all play against the other of the set lineup from the Mchana Pub and Grill, which has a host of players that are lined up to face KK after he challenged any Kenyan for a money match. Harvest Havo, KK is about to be humbled, possibly. Reynos Chinomona is saying KK will not reach 15. Kindly give me your predictions. Give me your full prediction of who you think will win the race and by what margin. Thank you for the insights. Thank you for the feedback. Also, thank you for keeping me company and joining in live to enjoy the match live from the Mchana Pub and Grill, the home of champions. And tonight, Henry could be proving to be the champion he is supposed to be. Only a matter of time. We have been in action since 6 p.m. It has been 2 hours of action, and now currently 17 frames down of the possible 41. Scoreline is 12-5 in favor of Henry, and we wait to see what will be the final score. KK seems to be trying to slow down Henry, because if it was his natural KK, he would have attempted to go for the game, but tonight he is playing timid and trying and slow down his opponent. We're not sure how effective that tactic will be, because Baba Shiro is now back on the table. Does well to play his red in position. It's a very tricky frame for him, because he has one of his reds not in a very good position for potting. I think he was trying to play for its position. 2 of his reds are not in perfect position, and now should be the time that KK decides to go for the frame. His confidence has not been top notch tonight, and this could be the moment he tries to pull one back and reduce the 7 game deficit to 6. Two more yellows to go. Perfect cue ball manipulation there. He only needs to pot this one center naturally and leave himself with a straight shot to the black, to the far right corner pocket. Accurate he is, and he goes 6 frames to 12 against Henry's 12, so the frame difference now is 6. KK 6, Henry 12. Harvester Havo, you're saying KK is about to be humbled, possibly. Sorry, we had read that comment. And Dukali, you're saying Asante Henry, bigger Mamba. Harvester Havo, you're saying, is it the same pot amount as the previous match? Yes, definitely. This is a home and away tie, where it's a total of 200,000 shillings to play for. Each of the players' camp has contributed 100,000 Kenya shillings, and it's only a win if you win both the home and away tie. If each of the players win one apiece, it's a tie and no player has lost or won. So tonight Henry is playing for a stalemate while KK is playing for the money. If KK should win, he bags the whole 200,000 Kenya shillings. If Henry wins, he recovers his money. So this has been the arrangement, and this will be the arrangement for even the races that will be coming in the future. Kana, you're saying 9 more for Wenger, and I am saying 15 more for KK, and definitely 9 more for Henry. Who will be the first to reach 21? Only a matter of time. We have been having 2 hours of action. The game has since slowed down. At the beginning of the race, we could see one shot clearances. Apples were coming in thick and fast, but as the race has advanced, I think the players have begun to be more cautious and taking their time within the table and being a bit shy of going for clearances. That is the beauty of long races, because you cannot be good from minute 1 to the last one, so a lot of endurance is needed, and it has since played out in this race, because at the very first beginning we saw very quick finishes, very fast playing, but right now it's a bit slower. Players are taking time with their shots, taking time with making their choices, and taking time with their executions. Harvester Havo, you're saying understood, and you're asking, so he bagged cities already? Definitely he did. By winning cities race home and away, KK won the 100,000 Kenya shillings and took home the total loot of 200,000 Kenya shillings. Just in time to see a miscalculation in the speed of the cue ball to have himself that last shot on the red towards the far right corner pocket. Now he is in a snooker. He will be trying to play a swerve on the cue ball and possibly put it same pocket. He was trying to play a kiss on the red, but he ended up fouling, and now it's advantage Henry. 1 free shot, 1 visit for Henry to gain back his 7 frame lead. He doesn't see it necessary picking up the cue ball, decides to play from the same position, and he could be suggesting that he only needs 1 shot to clear this table. Three yellows remaining from the 5 that were on the table, and definitely it is an easy clearance for Henry. With only 1 visit on the table, he clears all the 5 yellows and lines himself up for an easy pot on the black towards the far center pocket. Some good quality pool being played tonight. It is a clearance. He brings back his 7 frame advantage, and now the scores are 13 Henry, 6 KK. What a match we are witnessing here tonight. It has been 2 hours and 10 minutes of action. 18 frames played, and of those 18, Henry has won 12, while KK has won 6. This is frame number 20, and sorry, of the 19 frames played, Henry has won 13, while KK has won 6. This is frame number 20. in the comment section. Catherine Mudhoni, you're saying well done, Wenger. Kana Adventures, you're saying it's your time, Wenger. Perfect break, cue ball on the table, but the black ball is in and he will have to re-rack and break again. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying I still believe it will end 21-13. Always I'm Chana supporter. Thank you so much, Daniel, for your prediction. Let me know what you feel will be the final score of this race. Currently scores are at 13-6. Let me know what you think will be the final outcome. Ted, you're saying hapa KK haezi jitoa, kichapo left, right, center. Kana Adventures is saying Wenger, 8 more. Steve is saying Henry, make it. I want to recover my last bet. This has been a very exciting moment to be a Kenyan fan, a Kenyan pool fan, because apart from enjoying the action, you have a chance to lose or make money while these matches are ongoing by placing a bet. Thanks to one guy, Fred Crash Karanja, who has been the man behind the bettings. It looked like a dry break, but there is one red ball that decides otherwise. One red ball potted, open table, Henry still on the table. KK had already risen to from his chair because he thought it would be a dry break. I also thought so until that red ball went in. Henry goes for the yellows. He will be trying to pot the yellow that is pointing to the far right corner pocket and play a follow through to open up the last yellow that was rather looking problematic. He does the opening up quite easily, and now the yellow ball is in position. He doesn't have any other clear shot, and I think he could be trying to attempt a shot on the yellow that is near the far right center pocket towards the far bottom right corner pocket. He is accurate, and now he is on the verge of another one shot clearance. It will be his fourth green apple of the race if he should clear this one. Does quite well, and I can tell you for sure that the confidence that Henry is exhibiting tonight is far more than what we saw him do at Jamlock. That should be telling us that he feels very comfortable playing in his home ground. Doesn't play himself into a very good position, and now he doesn't get to clear this one. He will be contemplating a safety shot because he rolled the cue ball rather too casually and it landed him in a trap. A safety shot he will be going for to try and see. Wow, that is a surprise bank shot by Henry, and it is a confirmation that his confidence is really top notch tonight. That is a good shot by Henry. I also didn't see that coming. I thought he was going for a safety. He ended up banking the ball. He has done a mistake by playing a miscue on the last yellow and now gives KK an advantage. I think he was trying to control the cue ball to make sure it remains in position for the black, and in the process it is advantage KK. Back to the table, he goes for a safety shot. Wenger will blame himself for that miscue. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying 21-12 in favor of Henry. Doyin Solao Kekunle, you're saying where can we place a bet? Reach out to one Fred Crash Karanja and you will be advised on how you can place a bet. I think the bets are placed before the match starts, and I think it would be too late to want to place a bet right now, but you can still reach out to him and find out how possible it is to place a bet right now. Prestige Gas at the River, you're saying Wenger all the way, we trust the process. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying I have heard you saying that it is scheduled KK to play a couple of Mchana players. The strategist and sporting director in China will elevate this team to world levels. Last time I saw City in China. Definitely that's the plan, and we are saying that the intention is not just to play for the money, but to have the players gain the experience, the endurance, and all the experience that they might need to go out there and face the world. This is just but the beginning. The future holds much and much more. Richard Mali, you're saying KK is fatigued after tens of frames against 3 very good players. A break is overdue. Wow, that is Mr. Richard Mali. Thank you so much for your insight. Dukali, you're saying can we arrange match between Chana guys and Shim 001 smaller pots? Definitely all that is welcome, Mr. Dukali. Shims is also welcome to challenge them Chana players at a friendly pot that could be convenient for him. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying Devi Kamunya, you're saying Henry is not joking. Where? While Daniel Kiramburi is saying, how does it feel to have a captain like City and Baba Shiro as your teammate? I'm looking forward to experience the rest of Mchana players. Back to the table, we have KK snookered. He failed to clear that frame despite having an advantage after that miscue by Henry, and now Henry has a chance back to the table. He didn't expect to have himself back, and now he will be trying to get the best out of the frame. He is going for a thin cut, trying to manipulate cue ball. Doesn't get that right. He doesn't also give KK a very, very real chance. He has to play a very thin cut on the red and maintain position for the cue ball for the black, which is not an easy task, but this is KK. We want to see what he can do with the chance. Doyin Solao Kekunle, you're saying Devi, where have you been? And you're also adding, did you go to Shago? Alfred Walubengo, you're saying good work commentator. Mamba siku zote. Walubengo, let me know your predictions. Let me know who you feel will win the race and by what margin and how many frames. Mutua Francis, you're saying Henry is queuing well, wishing him all the best. Also, let me know your predictions. Let me know who you think will win the race and what will be the margin at the end of the day. Last race ended 21-14 in favor of KK. Tonight, Wenger seems to have an advantage, and as we are speaking, Wenger has a 7-frame advantage into this race. We are yet to get to the half of the race, and so it's too early to call and decide which way it's going. KK has a chance back to the table to try and cut the red to the far right corner pocket. His confidence is not as expected, because I didn't expect him to not attempt to pot that ball. Now Wenger is snookered, and if not snookered, he is attempting to go cushion first and try to at least block the path for the black. In the process, he snookers KK. He can't pot the ball if he goes cushion first, but his confidence has not been at par tonight. He doesn't pot it, gets it, but doesn't pot it. Now Henry has a chance to at least try and block the pocket where black is seemingly going to. Doesn't get that perfectly well, and now it's chance KK. The games have since slowed down, and as you can see now, that is pressure, because KK should have controlled the cue ball well, but he is indeed capable of potting the black. He doesn't, and leaves a space for Henry to try and force his yellow through the black to that bottom right corner pocket. This has since become a mind game. Everyone is playing timid. Nobody wants to rush. They are all trying to outwit each other. Henry does well, blocks the pocket, and now and only now can he play a skill shot. Henry is suggesting that there was no clear path for the yellow, and now KK will have to attempt a skill shot, a combination shot to pot both yellow and black. He decides to go for the bank shot. He's not on point. Advantage to Henry to extend his lead by 8 frames now. If he should clear this one, he will be 8 frames away from KK, and if this should be the trend, it could be seemingly Henry making a statement that I could have lost at jam lock, but I still have a fight in myself. Good shot, Henry. Current scores 14-6. Henry 14, KK 6. 8 frames difference. This is a replica of what we saw in Jamlock. Henry is reciprocating what he got in Jamlock. In the comment section, you guys are coming in thick and fast. Anonymous, you're here saying, KK, I'm here now. Make me proud. Where have you been, Mr. Anonymous? Things have since not been going very well for KK, but this time round the break is perfect, and he sinks 3 balls on the break, 2 yellows and a red ball. He is contemplating going for the yellows by playing a combination shot. Definitely does that quite well. Now he needs just some precision in the calculations to get himself a chance to narrow the lead that Henry has so far had. He has opened the gap, and now he's not on point. Henry is back to the table with a chance to extend his lead further. A complex frame it looks, but Henry has been exhibiting some very high levels of capability tonight. He has been delivering even when it seemed impossible, and so he decides to go for the frame. His cueing has been perfect tonight, and he seems to have his confidence very high. Mutua Francis, you're saying Henry is winning 21-14. Are you saying he will reciprocate what he was served in Jamlock? Biggest fan, you're saying KK, 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 KK. And you're asking seriously? Kana Adventures, you're saying Wenger to the world. Wow. Biggest fan, you're saying KK can't be Kenya 1. Njema Mpesa, you're saying good game either way, Shiro. Biggest fan pool, you're saying with this style of play. Biggest fan pool, you're saying KK used to leading, he need to work on his mental now. Dukali, you're saying Henry to win 21-9. Kindly let the predictions keep coming. Let me know how you feel will be the final scoreline of this race to 21. Right now the scores are at 14-6 after 21 frames played. KK seems to be taking frame number 21. Does that quite well. Sinks the last yellow and he has a perfect position for black towards near center. 7-14 it is. And indeed that frame played quite difficult for Henry. He didn't have any clear chance for a clearance except for that one moment where he played his yellow to the far left corner pocket and it just didn't go in. 14-7 it is for KK to chase 7 frames to bring things to parity. 7 frames is what Henry needs to win the race. Right now what Henry has is what KK needs to win the race, and what KK has is what Henry needs to win the race. Biggest fan pool, you're saying 14-7 now. More FX, you're saying KK is a fish. Not to forget that these players played again 2 days ago, and the winner of that race was KK at Jamlock with a margin of 14 frames to 14. Tonight things are not seemingly going KK's way, and it is Henry who is on the driving seat. 14-7 it is. Henry to break frame number 22. The break is nice. Cue ball is in the pot. He scratches on the break. That was a solid break. 3 red spotted, but the cue ball goes in. Advantage to KK to make him win at least 2 frames in a row for the second time in the race. He has not been getting chances of winning 2 frames in a row because every time he has attempted that, Wenger Henry has come in stronger and taken every chance away from KK. Biggest fan pool, you're saying KK needs to win 5 consecutive games. I hope those breaks are not toilet breaks. Laughing out loud. Does he have a technical bench? John Moreidi, you're saying pool have home advantage. 21-11. I changed my mind. Charles Chengo, you're saying, is there any advantage in the races starting at Jamlock? Mchana is away. That question was also raised by one Mchana player in the name of John Chalo, aka JC, and he was also wondering why it always has to start at Jamlock. I'm not sure whether the organizers have anything in mind in regards to changing the format, but as of now the races have been starting at Jamlock and the second leg has been playing at Mchana. Right now, Henry has a perfect chance to win this frame and deny KK a chance of winning 2 frames in a row. That has been the norm. Every time Henry has won one, KK has won one and attempted to win a second one, but Henry has been very clinical to deny that chance. It's proving out now, and Henry could be regaining his 8-frame lead. 2 yellows and the black are standing in Henry's way. He needs to play a backspin on this cue ball, make sure it goes round the 2 reds that are on the way, and get a perfect position for the yellow to the near center pocket. In the process, he's not on point, and so it's chance to KK. KK goes for the thin cut. He's not accurate and ends up committing a foul, potting Henry's yellow and giving him 2 shots. Henry goes for potting KK's red first to get position for his last yellow, and now he goes for the black. It is a simple potting for him, does that with precision. He extends his advantage to 8 frames. Current score: Henry 15, KK 7. Keep sending me your comments. Let me know your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final score, as we are nearing the second half of this race to 21. It has been 2 hours and 33 minutes of action. 22 frames played of the possible 41. 15 for Henry, 7 for KK. KK, you're saying come on KK, and you're saying KK won. Douglas Kibowen, you're saying nice video and commentary, Jesse. Thank you so much, Douglas Kibowen. Kana Adventures, you're saying come on Wenger, and you're also adding by saying making sure 6 more to go Wenger. Let me know where you're enjoying from, and also let me know your predictions. Also share your Christmas with me as a way of acknowledging this effort of making sure you get entertained on this Christmas day. KK with the break, it's a solid one. Pots 2 balls on the break, a yellow and a red. He goes for the yellows. Doesn't have a very clear pattern for a clearance. He has one problem ball that is troubling him, and I think he decides to play it off his own yellow. Doesn't get that quite right, but I think that was the best option for him, because that yellow didn't have a perfect placement for potting. I don't think there is enough space for Henry to force his red through. There is, does quite well. He opens up his other red that was behind KK's yellows. Now, with his current confidence and form, he could be giving us another clearance here. He is really on point tonight, and he could be making a statement as well that you can't beat me home and away. Samuel Karuru British, you're saying kwa sasa KK anaweza katwa hadi na marketer. I don't know why British feels that KK anaweza katwa na marketer, but I think that is just a banter. Martin Joy, you're saying they are playing well, top notch, but I can bet you if these guys try Uganda top seated players, it would be beatings. We hear you loud and clear, Bwana Martin Joy, and we can acknowledge the fact that pool in Kenya has actually grown to bigger heights, especially the recent few years, and it has been because of the international engagements that they have been exposed to. But with time, I can be sure that we shall also come of age and be able to face the Uganda best players. Henry plays well to block the path for one of KK's yellows and make it difficult for him to go for a clearance, because if he has to get a perfect cue ball placement for that yellow that is sandwiched between the red that is on the right hand far corner pocket and the one that is behind it. KK goes for a safety, doesn't get that quite right because Henry has a view of both of his yellows. I'm not sure whether he will go for the clearance or he will decide to go for a safety first. He is contemplating having to put the ball on the pocket first, decides against that and decides to play slow again. He decides to go slow. He decides he has advantage because he has blocked one of the far right corner pockets for Henry's yellow to go, for KK's yellow to go in, and so he decides it's not yet time to rush. That is the advantage of having to be on the lead, because you feel that you have little or no pressure whatsoever. Anonymous, you're saying CT almost made a comeback here. Why not Mamba? Douglas Kibowen, you're saying what OS? Kana Adventure, you're saying come on Wenger. Biggest pool fan, you're saying 15-8. I think you're predicting that KK will win the frame that is on the table. Martin Joy, you're saying, but trust me, if these guys keep playing long races, they can try challenging South Africa and Uganda, which have dominated in international tournaments for the last 10 years. Definitely yes, and with the current trend and trajectory in Kenyan pool, we are set to also advance and become better and challenge be the best of the best in Africa and the world at large. Raymond Bahula, you're saying I'm watching from Southern Africa. Thank you so much for your support. KK goes for the bank. He is not on point. And now Henry has a chance to extend his lead to 9 frames. He hasn't been away from KK with such a margin. He has been either away from KK by 7 or 8 frames. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying Henry dominate the felt with ice cold precision. Let every shot scream confidence, because today KK's luck ends while your skill secures the ultimate victory. Focus. That is indeed a big shot by Henry. He plays a hard shot on the red, brings the cue ball round, and now he has to contemplate either a cut on the center or a thin cut to the far right corner pocket. He decides to go center, and now only accuracy is needed. He is accurate, on point, and cue ball is safe. 9 frames are now separating these two players. Henry is at 16, KK is at 7. Wamboi Duncan Mwangi, you're saying British wants KK to lose because KK beats him always. British wants KK to lose because KK beats him always. I think British is just analyzing the game. Biggest fans poll, Kenya's style of play is too defensive and this makes them struggle to finish easy games. Thank you for that insight, Mr. Biggest Fan Pool. Anonymous, you're saying KK fears skill shot. Marine Joy, you're saying someone tag Chris Melling and Efrain Batareys. Devi Kamunya, this one is gone. Dukali, you're saying ha ha ha, thank you Wenger. Kana, you're saying 5 more. Henry on the break. Henry breaks, but it's dry. Nothing goes in, and now KK takes onto the table. No clear shot on either balls apart from a red that is to the far right corner pocket, but he's contemplating going for a combination shot on the yellows. He felt like the yellows were looking better. He doesn't get that quite right. Now Wenger is back to the table, not sure whether he's going for yellow or red, but in my opinion the yellows look better because of that red that is sandwiched between the yellows. Apparently he gets to open his other yellow that was frozen on the cushion and forcing a combination shot, but now he is on the verge of taking frame number 24. Keep telling me how you feel the score will be at the end of the day. Current scores are Henry seems to be doing quite well tonight. We are seeing him on the roll. Henry doesn't pot and invites KK back to the table. Right now, what is going through KK's mind should be just a win over a single frame to try and reduce the deficit of 9 frames. He is stopping to calculate because he knows that any simple chance given back to Henry will result in further demolition. He is not as confident tonight, but KK is KK and has been KK. He goes for a safety shot, tries to block the pocket that is looking like the possible pocket for the black and also one of Henry's yellow ball. Henry is checking whether he can play a combination shot of the yellow and the red to pot both and open up the black. It is a risky shot as well. He is deciding to bank the ball towards the corner pocket and open the black. Does quite well on that. Now he has 3 yellows that are packed closely near each other, and he is attempting a connection shot of the 2 red yellows that are close to each other. He also risks spotting the cue ball to the center. He does that quite well. Cue ball goes round and lands himself in a snooker. Henry is snookered. He should be thinking of how to escape from the snooker. Possibly pot or just have a sight of his yellow. Misses on the angle. Now it's advantage to KK. KK has a free shot and one visit to the table. He is taking his time tonight. I'm not sure whether it's because of his confidence levels or rather he's trying to slow down Henry. But with 2 shots now, we expect him to have made up his mind on what to do, and he decides to play a connection shot to open up his red that was on the cushion. Cue ball appeared to be going to the pocket, but it didn't, and so now he has a chance. In the comment section, you're saying Onesimus Matundura, you're saying KK atafika 10 kweli? That's a question. Anonymous, you're saying KK looks confused today. Martin Joy, you're saying KK has lost motivation and momentum. It's very clear win for Wenger today unless something wrong happens. Manu Kosti, you're predicting 21-9. Definitely that should be, you should tell us in whose favor, because it's still possible to see, but a 21-9 should be in favor of Henry, who has already surpassed 9. Norman Nye, you're saying gone away. Martin Joy, you're saying 21-9 in favor of Henry. Anonymous, you're saying Mamba over 15. Just in time to see Mamba taking the cue ball round and bringing himself back to position to put black near center. Does that quite well. Cue ball is in the table and he wins frame number 25. Frame number 24 goes in KK's favor, and now the score is 16-8. Devi Kamunya, you're saying this one seems gone. Nonetheless, Mamba is the kind that can turn tables. It's not over till it's done. Mike Kagwango, you're saying KK is obviously fatigued. He need a break before playing someone else. Jack Ayombe, you're saying I like a Charlie game today, my guy. When is the decider, Jesse? And like I had said previously, we may not see a decider between these two players because the arrangement has been a home and away tie. If it ends in a draw, they could be scheduled to play later another home and away match. But KK is lined up to face other Mchana players after Henry. But a decider race between Henry and KK is not in the program. It's not in the card, and so unless the organizers and sponsors decide to have a decider match between Henry and KK, then that will be something we wait to see. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying 21-13 isn't just a score. KK, it's a formal evacuation. I would say good game, but I'm not a fan of lying. Precision will always outdo luck. Henry shows precision. Gidi, you're saying leo KK ameamuliwa, atajua Wenger sio City. Anonymous, you're saying predict Mamba reactions if he manages to win here with a comeback. Biggest fan pool, anyone in China to confirm if those Crocs KK is wearing aren't burning his feet. Gibson Kosgei is saying KK to win home and away. Harvester Havo, there is no excuse of fatigue here. A day is enough to rest. Dennis Otieno, today KK is well behaved. James Oitiko, you're saying he had his atano. We have had 3 hours of action and we could see more if we are to see a comeback. Good shot there by KK to give himself frame number 25. Current scores 16-9 in favor of Henry. KK has won 2 consecutive frames for the first time since the beginning. That is the second time he has won 2 consecutive frames, and we are not sure whether it could be the beginning of his onward positive trajectory in the race. He has been the one down, but he's saying with a statement that he could be down but not out yet. He still has a fight in him, and by completing that frame he is proving that he still has a fight in him. Now Henry will be breaking. Henry needs 5 more while KK needs 12. Collins MN, you're saying Jesse video quality isn't good. Douglas Kibowen is saying quality is okay, check its network. Definitely you're saying he should check his own network. Collins MN, kindly check your network, because the feeling is different from my end and also from the end of Douglas Kibowen. The network should be okay on our side. Kindly check your own side. This is frame number 26 and it is Henry to break. He broke quite well. The break was solid, but the black ball went in, and so now he has to re-rack and break again. Kana, you're also saying that the video is very okay. Wamboi Duncan Mwangi, you're saying KK to come back, KK to win. Thank you so much for the predictions. Underscore, you're saying golden break. Not really. These are black ball rules and there is no possibility of a golden break. In black ball rules, when the black ball goes in, it's a re-rack and the player breaks again. Break is good, but it's a dry one. KK back to the table. He could be contemplating going for the yellows that are looking well spread out. He is contemplating playing that yellow ball that is frozen near the far right cushion as the last ball to the black, and put the black towards the near left corner pocket. KK decides to open up that yellow ball that was frozen. KK is doing well and he is looking to have regained his confidence, but that miss on that yellow proves otherwise. Now Henry has a chance back to the table and he is contemplating, or rather checking, whether the two reds that are close to each other can be potted to the near left corner pocket. He decides to play a safety shot by blocking the near left corner pocket. KK is checking whether there is a way for the ball to pass through. He's also checking whether he has a clear sight of it, because the cue ball is so close to Henry's red that he thinks he doesn't have a clear view of his own yellow ball. Now he'll have to stretch and try and pot that yellow ball by a thin cut. Does quite well. Cue ball is in position and doesn't go in. It nearly defied him, but it stays in the pocket. This game has become a battle of wits, each of the players trying to be very tactical and trying to outwit the other. Nobody wants to rush. Everyone wants to play timid. But this time round, Henry decides that he will be the first to cast the stone. That is not a very good shot in my opinion, because I don't think he has a clear sight of that red that is frozen to the top far cushion. It is the ball he is going for. I'm not sure whether he will be able to pot it. He does quite well, pots it, and he has a position for the red that is also close to that far right corner pocket. Now he should be in a position to go for a clearance, and I think being the one of the lead, it's advantageous for him to always try and be the first one to cast the stone, because by falling into being timid, he could be encouraging KK to be more confident, and we could see a comeback here. So I think it's advisable for Henry to lead from the front and also be the first one to try and go for the games, because the best way for him to defend is by attacking and to deny KK the chance to regain his confidence. Does quite well on that last red to line himself up for a cut on the red. It is in position quite well, sunk in, and now has a perfect position for the black to extend his lead to 17 frames to 9. 17 frames to 9, 8 frames advantage regain, and now KK calls for another timeout. Welcome back to the third part of the race after the second break. This has been a mouth-watering action, and we are really seeing KK becoming very vulnerable, especially after that miss, after having a very good break and potting one red ball. He missed on the chance to choose the red balls and eventually try have a clearance. Now Baba Shiro is back on the table with an advantage of choosing the red balls that are seemingly the better ones. He also is not on point. He is also beginning to show some complacency because that should have been an easy pot for him. Advantage handed back to KK. The red balls seem the best to have gone for, and apart from having this ball that was lying on the cushion that KK had attempted to pot, the others were looking perfectly good, but KK missed on potting, and still he didn't have a very good position for any other maneuver. And now Henry is back to the table with an advantage of playing the yellow balls, but for the yellow balls, none of them seems problematic apart from the one that is lying near the top right hand cushion. That is the right hand side cushion. Now Henry decides to open up the yellow ball that was partially blocked by a red ball from going to the center pocket. He will be having a cut on it to try and maintain cue ball for potting either of his yellows that are pointing towards the bottom left corner pockets. Now he needs to be very accurate on cue ball placement to be able to maneuver back round up to get a perfect cue ball for rolling the yellow ball towards the corner pocket where the black is. Cue ball placement is perfect. Now he needs a simple roll on the cue ball to get himself positioned for the last yellow that is on the cushion. Does that quite well. The only thing that is now left for him is to be accurate in aiming, because cue ball will come in naturally for the black. It needs a cut, it needs precision. The cut is good, it is on point, and you can hear the applause from the fans. Even KIBET is in the house and applauding Henry on that clearance. That is a very good show of skill and precision by Henry. In the comment sections, we left it at where Anonymous was saying KK will win here. I think we are having a very good show here. Henry needs 3 more, while KK needs 12 to win the race. Underscore, you are wondering whether there is a golden break, and we are saying there is no golden break in black ball. The break is very, very powerful by Henry. Pots 2 yellow balls and a red ball, but the table looks complex for any form of clearance. But I would go for the yellows because you have a chance to open up that yellow that is looking problematic after potting the one in front of it. Just at the far top part of the table, opposite side of the table, is where we can see like there is a problem. Henry decides to go for the reds. He is accurate, and now he will be looking to open up the red that is sandwiched between KK's yellows. Does that quite well. Doesn't leave himself with a clear shot apart from the connection shot that is with the 2 reds near the black ball. He is going for the connection shot. Not really. He goes for the safety. He opens up his reds, leaves KK with no chance of a shot. KK also decides to go for a safety. I'm not sure how effective it is. He is checking whether it's a snooker. Henry is checking to see whether he can see one of his distant reds. He decides to play cushion first, contact the red that is at the bottom cushion, plays himself into a safety shot. That is rather very tactical of Henry. KK also decides to reciprocate that with a safety shot. Now, like I was saying earlier, we are back to where we started with battle of wits. Nobody wants to be outsmarted. Everyone wants to be tactical. Nobody wants to lose easily. And so tactical it is becoming. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you for being with us. We have seen this unfolding of events since 6 p.m. 3 hours, 12 minutes of action. Henry was attempting a rather complex shot there, which did not materialize, and now he opens up the game for KK to go for a clearance. It will be a chance for KK, who seems to be going hard on the balls and accurate, because he knows that if he is not accurate, what is left is for Henry to come back to the table and finish what he has started already. Henry showed intent from the beginning. He has been really keen on getting a win here, but KK is still showing and saying that he still has a fight in him. He believes it's not gone. He believes he has what it takes to get us a comeback, and we are here to witness the comeback from the Mamba himself. Good shooting he has done that, and that is a good clearance by KK, because he only has a simple cut on the black to the center and it's in. KK records a double-digit score for the first time in the race. 18-10 it is. 3 more for Henry, 11 more for KK. In the comment section, biggest fan pool, you're saying Henry is playing way better than KK. For your information, I support KK, and you're also adding that the best KK will give is 13 frames. Denny Tito, you're saying Henry always has experience, but KK has a bright future. Daniel Kiramburi, pin my scores from the word go. 21-13 to Henry. Underscore Kenya, you're saying how long is the timeout? We are back in action. Biggest fan, you're saying Daniel Kiramburi, you agree, though I doubt if KK is gonna win 4 more frames. James Oitiko, it's like KK has now the race is on. Anonymous is saying Simiu alihama Kitale. Simiu anaweza kuwa hajahama Kitale, lakini yeye ni mchezaji wa mchana. He plays for the mchana Morans, so you will most of the time see him around and about mchana. Titus Mwangi, you're saying Henry beast mode activated. Wairegi, you're saying Baba Shiro mzee wa kazi. Mari Petriandet, you're saying come on Wenger. Anonymous, you're saying Red was looking okay, players sometimes. I think that is in regard to that race where that frame where they were forcing to play. Dukali haraka Henry Kazisafi. Wairigi M, you're saying come on Baba Shiro, make sure. Kana, you're saying 3 more Wenger. Zlatani Ibrahimovic, whatever the results, KK is a true soldier, challenging all these beasts, take heart, and is truly Kenya 1. Biggest fan, you're saying race to 12, Henry plus 9. Alpha Wigo, you're saying hiyo Taska, pea mtu wako kando yako. Daniel Kiramburi, you're saying 21-13, still remains my prediction. Let me know your predictions, let me know how you think this one will end. Current scoreline is 18-10 in favor of Henry. Henry escapes the snooker, but doesn't do much with it. Brings back KK to the table. 5 reds on the table, and the black are what separates Henry from the win, while 6 yellows and the black are what Henry has on the table. KK plays an ambitious shot there. Doesn't get a very good position for any of his reds. He's checking whether the one close to the other red can go bottom left, and it does. Now he only has one ball that is frozen to the cushion, still portable by bank shot to the opposite center pocket, and now he's stopping to calculate and check and see how he can go around this frame and come up with a clearance. He decides to go on a sharp cut towards the near center pocket, and in the process he opens up his red that was frozen on the cushion, but it's not a very promising shot because it doesn't look very clear to go to the center because of that yellow that is on the position. He was really having a sight of it, only that he played it rather hard. It went in and out of the pocket, and now Henry is back to the table with a chance to extend his lead to 19-8. One thing that is commendable of Henry tonight has been his accuracy, but that is not very accurate of him. Now KK will have to play a very sharp cut on that red that is near the far right center pocket. He decides otherwise, and he wants to go for a bank shot on that red, possibly. Oh wow, that is so ambitious of KK, because he was playing cushion fast to get that red that is near the center pocket. Now Wenger has advantage of a free shot and one visit. He doesn't even pick the cue ball. He decides to play it from where it is. He puts that with precision. He is trying to play a backspin on that yellow. Does that quite well. One thing that is sure tonight is that Henry is very confident. He has no doubt of himself. He's just believing that he can pot any shot so long as he has a sight of any of his balls. Wenger's confidence is quite high tonight, and the way he is shooting is very evident that he has what it takes to bring KK down tonight. He's so determined, he's so confident, and that is a proof that he is definitely very confident tonight. He was risking snookering himself with that yellow, but all is clear for him, and he wins frame number 29 to take the lead to 19-10. 2 to go for Henry, 11 to go for KK Mamba. I can see the comments are coming in thick and fast. Anonymous, you're saying what is Timber XO? I'm not very sure about that. Dennis Rope, you're saying Tama to the world. And Gemma and Mpesa, you're saying Manu, I say 21-11. And Manu Costa is saying, Jesse, do you still play? I'm going to change career to streaming.
Manu, definitely I'm playing, but not very seriously. I'm playing not as a serious player. Says you're saying 21-15. Beck Josek, you're saying KK 18-21. Henry, that is your prediction. Wambui Duncan Mwangi, you're saying yes, KK is Kenya 1. The real beast, tournament after tournament with great players. Beck Josek, you're saying if Henry wins, is there a decider race, Maura? And I can confirm that it's not yet on the card. What we had were home and away races, but there was no room for a decider race in case there was a tie. So what remains for now is just the home and away tie, but the possibility of a decider may come as the need arises. Since you're saying KK should remain on his seat, sportsmanship. Dukali, you're saying QT imekuwa moto KK. Onesmus Matudura, you're saying change scores, but and it is changed already. Onesimus Matundura, I can confirm that the scores has been changed, although it was reading 18 as you said. Rock and roll, you're saying KK had a confidence level, but the way he's queuing in this particular frame is suggesting otherwise. We can as well say he has not had so many chances today. His confidence is showing in this one because we should be expecting him to clear this one. With his current form, nothing should stop him from finishing this one. Indeed, he does. Gets the perfect cue ball for black and sinks it in. 11-19 it is now. Daniel Kirambori is saying, I have a question. Where are the pool attendants? Definitely the pool attendants are around, but it is common norm for these players to rack their own balls, and the pool attendants have seen it wise to even let them open the balls for themselves because they felt like the players wanted to rack their own balls, and so they were let to do so. Tokens have been provided and players are racking their own balls. Kindly help to like the video and also subscribe to the page for more of such pool action and also to help in growing the page. Like the video and also turn on your notification, subscribe, and also let us know where you're watching from and your predictions. Current scores are 19-11 in favor of Henry Mwangi, 10 to go for KK, while Henry needs only 2. It's not over until it's over, and so KK is really showing determination. He's really trying to say that he could be down but not out, and so he's really fighting and not giving up and not getting intimidated by Henry's 8-frame lead. That was nearly a lucky shot by KK after he missed the cut on the pot towards the center. He nearly put his other red to the corner pocket. I'm also advised that after this race we shall be having K2, one of Kenya's legendary players, playing another legendary player in the name of KIBET.
Legendary.
Two legendary players facing off here. K2 against KIBET in a race to... You guys are playing a race to? They're playing a race to 9 in a 10,000 Kenya shillings pots. So each of them will be contributing 10,000, so it will be a 20k pot. Andrew versus K2 coming up after this one, so stay hooked and be ready to enjoy that action also. That will be coming live from the Mchana Pool Club YouTube page. K2 against Andrew KIBET. But that will only happen when this particular action is over. Current scores 19 for Henry, 11 for KK. Henry needs 2, but that shot cannot take him closer to winning this race because it's a miss and an invitation of KK back to the table.
Nakupea pesa ya pombe that not today. I'll be here.
Guys who predicted 21-11 could have gotten it wrong because KK is winning frame number 31 to take his tally to 12 against Henry's 19. 19-12 is the score. Henry will be breaking. Cestius, you're saying KK fears skill shots. Peter Mwema, you're saying good game challenge. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying Kenya 1 is not decided in comment section. Wacha kiburi katwe proper. Says you're saying twende sana Henry, make sure. Denny Tita, you're saying KK bado amebakisha kufikia Henry. Jimmy Karuru, you're saying leo Mamba anaona giza mchana. Let's go Baba Shiro. Anonymous is saying no winner yet. The game is a draw, no decider. Evans Kiprotich is saying weka kata kichwa nataka kula supu. Garlic Saville all the way from South Africa, you're saying hey Jesse, trust you good watching from South Africa. Thanks so much Garlic. This is the ultimate pool Africa guy, Garlic. Thank you so much for hosting the Mchana Pool Club at South Africa at Mpumalanga. Anonymous is saying Kiprotich, you are on the list too to fight Mamba. Alpha Wigwa, you're laughing. Ivansky Botich is saying, of course, yes, I mean. Very good break by Henry, but the cue ball goes in. He scratches on the cue ball. Galik is saying, hey Jesse, watching from South Africa. Anonymous is saying, nice, looking forward to. Galik is saying, hey Jesse, watching from South Africa again. Galik, I've heard you loud and clear, and you're predicting 21-15. Who do you think will win this one? I think you're suggesting that Henry will win 21-15. Nafiz Kara, you're saying the shark is commentating. I think you're talking about a shark in live streaming, but not in playing. Kana, you're saying what a game from Henry. Vansky Potinch is saying Henry bado anapumua na hata kichwa anataka kula supu. Wairi MWANGI, Baba Shiro is on the hill. Brian and Derry, you're laughing. That is not what KK should be doing at this moment. He needs to be more clinical. That is not the chance to give back to Henry at this moment. That is not what we would expect of him. He should have done better, because right now Henry is back on the table and he could be proving dangerous like he has been this evening, and he has been taking his chances without a waste of either. So this one should be KK's frame to lose, because that mistake he did was uncalled for. He can't find a way of sitting. His chair is getting hot and he's standing there waiting for a chance back to the table. Henry doesn't seem to be willing to give it to him because he knows what is at stake. He knows he has everything to fight for, and so he doesn't want to give any chance back to the table after having gotten that golden chance. He wasn't seeing it coming. Finally it came, but now he seems to have been cornered, because unless he's able to pull one big connection shot here, we could be seeing KK back on the table on this one. Henry needs to be very accurate on these connection shots. Accurate he is. He loses the cue ball, but he still has control of the table. What can he do with this one now? We are not sure what he can do with it, because he's trying to play the yellow off the red and try to put it opposite center pocket, but that is a tall order. That is a difficult one to pull. He also has an option of cutting the ball closest to the cue ball onto the far left hand side corner pocket to try and also that pocket in case it doesn't go in, to block KK's red ball that is near the left corner pocket. I think that is the option he decides to go for. Accuracy is now what he needs. He goes for it. He's not accurate, and it's a chance back to KK. Henry should have done better on that one. Connection shot quite well taken. 3 reds and the black to clear this one. He is on point. Cue ball is on the table. KK seems to be getting his rhythm back, because if he wins this one, he will for the first time in the race have won 3 frames in a row, which has not happened since the race started. 1913 it is. The 8-frame lead has been reduced to 6. Could this be the moment that KK was waiting for? Henry needs to maintain his momentum if he is to emerge the winner tonight. KK needs all the confidence that he's beginning to exhibit if he is to win this one. I will also be sacrificing my commentary.
Asante Baba Shiro. Mzee mzima. Hatari kwa usalama mzee. Wewe. Give me a nipple. Yo, Baba.
Now. Could we be seeing a repeat scoreline of what we saw in Jamlock? Henry lost 21-14 and he is on the verge of replicating the scoreline if he should win this frame. That is not a good shot for him because he lands in a problem. Unless he pulls one big shot here, he could be in a trap. And in the process, he scratches. We can't see 21-14, maybe a different scoreline, because that unforced error by Henry has now brought back hope to KK, and now he is the better placed player to win this frame number 25. The cue ball is rolled down table to give KK a chance to put those two balls that were nearly frozen, and this one should be over because KK will not give Henry back to the table again. He will not allow KK back to the table again. He will not allow Henry back to the table again after that mistake by Henry. Frame number 26 is on. Okay, Henry 20, needing only one more, and Henry 15, needing 6. In the comment section, they are coming in thick and fast. We left it at where John Miroro was saying somebody like to KIBET against K2. Mnagongesha KIBET sindio. That's 9-3 win to K2. We wait to see because those two are both teammates currently. In the last tournament, they played in the same team, that is the Blast Masters. And I think KIBET is quite aware of who he is facing, and definitely we expect them to fight off. They are both legendary players, and during their prime, KIBET used to be the better player, and so we are looking forward to that fight. Dukali KIBET atapigwa 9-0. Tek, you're saying 2 fishes. KK to be seated, but that is Hezron Kipkosgei. Kana, you're saying Kamonwenga. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying 21-13 it is. Anonymous, you're saying my over 15 is coming. Definitely it has. Devi Kamunya, you doubt KK can mount a comeback and win. Ringo Pool Arena, you're saying I'm happy KK is losing this, however much he plays. And you're also adding and saying even if he reaches 20, Bora I lose 2, I'm okay. Devi Kamunya is saying where? Kana, you're saying Wenga will take us there. Waire, you're saying I'm in full agreement with Kana. Onesmus Matundura, you're saying Henry needs a break. And Onesmus is saying someone doubted if KK will reach 10, another 13, others doubted if KK would win, but the fight is still on. Waire, you're saying someone to time Henry out. Daniel Kiramburi, imagine race to 7 with Henry having +5. Clean Crypto, you're saying yani KK so far ameunda 600. Dominic Joroge, you're saying akatae akubali bado anapigwa Sumbunya. Anonymous, you're saying even if KK will lose, he's showing great potential. He can't lose 21-14. Kana Adventures, you're saying make sure Wenger. Harvester Havo, you're saying KK was supposed to put the yellow top left corner. Garlic Saville, you're saying 21-15 is score gonna be. Kimani Paul, you're saying ile kiburi ya KK leo iko wapi? He should learn from Henry, such a disciplined player. Sek, you're saying fishes. And Kana, you're saying my guy doing his things. Anonymous, you're saying Henry Ninkali kushinda City, but I know I'm ready for this convo. That's a good attempt by Henry. He was trying to open up that top right corner pocket, but it didn't work out as he wanted. Daniel Kirambori, you're saying humility and resilience can be replaced by China players, while pride and egocentric can best define KK. My observations though. Ringo Pularina, you're saying game over. Henry Moto. Samoni, you're saying Henry, it's your Christmas. Take and enjoy. Ringo Pularena, watching live from Kakamega School, Kenya. Wairegi, you're saying Henry officially on the hill. Devi Kamunya, KK winning 7 straight frames. Alex Saville, you're saying Henry started wrong with the ball's positioning. Was not so good in this frame. Biggest fan pool, you're saying KK appears to be a momentum driven player. When he establishes an early lead, he plays freely and often stretches the gap, dominating matches by a large margin. Biggest fan pool, you're saying in longer races, when he fails to take control from the start, his performance drops and he struggles to find within Kana Adventure, you're saying 1 lap. Biggest fan pool, you're saying like today the pressure seemed to trigger a mental shift. He stopped chasing the score and returned to his natural game. Anonymous, you're saying over 15 done. Kana, you're saying give me an Wenger. Ngetich Jacob, you're saying Henry is taking this thing today. Biggest fan pool, you're saying KK's best performances come when confidence is anchored in control rather than recovery. Halak, let's work on this. Let this reach to KK. Ringo Polarena is saying game done. We are back onto the table. It has become a battle of the mind now, with each of these players attempting to gain control of the table. Henry needs only 1, KK needs 6, and KK seems to have won the battle of that corner pocket because his red ball has overtaken Henry's yellow. Now Henry needs to give us one big piece of action here if he is to win frame number 26. He plays well. I think he will be attempting a combination shot here. If it should go right, he could have a chance. If it doesn't, he loses either way. Because bringing KK back to the table right now will spell doom for him. Because KK has 2 red balls that are positioned on the front on the pockets, and only 1 red ball that has a very clear position to go center. Does well on the combination shot. He puts. And now he can try to take his chances by trying to snooker the ball that is closest to the top left corner pocket and wait for another chance. He goes for the safety shot. The safety is good. Not sure whether KK can put it cushion first. His body language is suggesting that he can. And now KK's body language is suggesting that he can go cushion first and still put the red that is near the pocket. Does that and gets a perfect cue ball for the other red to the center pocket. And now KK goes to 16 frames against Henry's 20. 5 to go for KK. 1 for Henry. It becomes trickier by the day. Every time KK gets 1 frame, the pressure continues to mount. Right now, all the pressure is on Henry to deliver that 1 frame. KK is just playing for pride. He knows he has everything to lose. He knows he has nothing to lose. He knows Wenger needs only 1, and now he's only playing for his image. He feels that he is determined to win, but still he fights on. The break is good, but that ball is in. Now KK have to break again. 2016 is the scoreline now. He just pulled fantasy watching from Woolwich and London. In the pool arena, you see my little son is asking me, he's just addicted to Chavez commentary. Anyway, big up Jesse and staff. I mean, if you're already saying Henry is a screenshot runner, as you see, so if you could add difference, and how we will add from there, and Mercy saying from us, come on KK, do the antelope. I have feel best to fight with Henry plus 4. The break is solid this time. The cue ball remains on the table. That ball is also on the table. He's attempting to go for the rights. Does that quite well. Take it close to the rights. Now he has gotten back his momentum. He's playing like he's really determined, but that miss not what we expect of him at this stage. That was an overconfident shot, and he ended up missing it. Now Henry is back to the table. He should be attempting to gain control. He doesn't do quite well because he leaves the pocket open for KK's to pass there. Now KK is attempting to see whether he can maneuver and get himself this frame number 27. Sorry, this is frame number 37. And there's a possibility of playing maximum 41 frames. So these are the last stages of the race, with Henry needing only 1, while KK needs 5. just being fun. You're saying, hey guys, take advantage of me here. Honor, sports psychologist in the process, specializing in the sports in the UK. Kana Adventures is saying, well done. We should take time taking this one home. Anonymous is saying, are you guys ready for a decider? Chirchir is saying, really fatigue. And then Kabuya is saying, yes, it's coming in KK unit. The belief that is in KK's fans is on another level because they still feel that KK can win this one. Despite him training and having a 4-friend difference, KK's fans still believe that he has what it takes to win this one. Wenger is back to the table and with a chance. At this stage in the game, you don't need much of a chance. You need only a chance. Maybe it's a quarter chance, a half a chance, or no percentage of a chance. What matters is just a chance. Wenger has taken his chances by playing a safety shot there. He is snooker. He is attempting to escape the snooker. Does it quite well. Blocks the passage for the black ball. And now Henry should be able to utilize this chance that he has. Goes for the bottom. And now I hear you loud and clear in the comment section, and Vicky Preston is saying, well, put on your microphone. Unfortunately, I can't because my camera's charge seems to be going low and I don't want to use the video while trying to salvage the audio. Kindly bear with me on that. The race has taken much longer than we anticipated. 4 hours of action has been, and that is why my mic is not on, because I'm charging my phone while still attempting to give you the audio. And it goes for a safety shot here. KK calls for the snooker. He's attempting to get contact of the ball that is closest to the pocket, and at the same time leave every snooker ball not in the process of fouls. And now even the fans in the hall are chanting, it's a chance every. Everyone believes that this is the chance that Henry needs only this one chance to clear. He decides to pot KK's yellow first and try to get position for the yellow that is near the center pocket closest to your screen. He gets that quite right. What is remaining now is only to maneuver, get himself perfect cue ball positioning and win this frame and win the race in the rematch. This is the return leg, and Henry Wenger is on the verge of winning it. He will not reciprocate the scoreline. He will win it 21-16 if he thinks this black ball. Mzee wa kazi anaitwa, the fans are calling him Mzee wa kazi. They believe he has delivered. he delivers and celebrates. He greets Henry, doesn't celebrate much. He still remains the humble Wenger. Everyone is elated. Everyone is excited. And the chant is going on. This is Mchana, and they are saying Ahu, Ahu, Ahu. Come on, Wenger. Now, Wenger. Good evening.
Good evening.
Congratulations on your win.
Yes, yes.
How does it feel to win the return leg tonight?
It feels nice because this is my home ground.
Your fans are watching. You also need to talk to them.
Yeah, this is my home ground.
Yes.
I feel happy. The game was in a tense mood at the end, but I have managed to.
So how did you feel when you had a 9-frame advantage? And at some point you saw now KK regaining confidence and narrowing the gap to only 4. What was going through your mind?
When I was 9 games leading, I was feeling comfortable. But after he win 4 games, I started to remind myself of what happened in
You began to think that what happened at Jamlock would occur again.
Yeah, he may recover, but
finally you have won it.
I have kept cool.
What should we expect? Are we seeing a decider race between you and KK, or you have no control of that?
Maybe that will come later. So for now
you're focusing on enjoying the New Year and Christmas.
Yes.
How does it feel to win on Christmas? That's a Christmas gift, yeah?
A Christmas gift for
to
me.
Your fans and to Mchana.
Yeah.
Congratulations and see you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you.